Hello everybody, Jer-bear's Outdoor Adventures. Let me set this thing up a little bit further. There we go. Now, go ahead and put a rope on this thing. A whole lot easier getting in here with this. And then getting him in there with that. Anybody watching? Yeah. Hey everybody, it's Jer-bear's Outdoor Adventures. I'm down here at the creek fishing a new spot. I ain't fished this spot before, and the water's still a good ways from us, so I'm not gonna worry nothing about that net. Here's what I'm gonna do, y'all, is that when I hook me a big fish, I'm gonna drop this drop net down in the water and pull that fish over top this drop net. I'm gonna pull him up. I got one end down there that is on shrimp, but I'm gonna throw. Y'all went yesterday fish were crappie. I didn't catch a dumb thing. You know, y'all, it ain't always about catching fish. I got a tree here in the water. Somebody's tried to cut, and somebody done a really good job here and cleaning out this spot. Look what a big spot they cleaned out. I just happened to be up on it. So somebody done a good job. I want to recognize whoever done this, cleaning it out, to thank you for a good job. I'm going to be throwing, I'm going to show you what I'm throwing right quick. Get this stuff here out of the way. They didn't get rid of all the bushes. Wish they'd have done that. Okay. Now y'all, this might not work, but then again, it might. I'm gonna try this little mini jig here. Now I know that don't look like much, but I'm gonna tell you something. That's nothing but a little minute going through the water. And we got good current coming in. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna throw it over there and see if I can get something to hit this thing. Let this thing drip down through there. Deep down, what I might need to do is just put on a shrimp, a DOA shrimp. Get something a little bit heavier, a little bit bigger, and let that thing coast down through there. You just don't never know, y'all. Man, that thing looks beautiful coming up through there. It does, y'all. I'm telling you, it does. I'm gonna keep throwing that shrimp around. Try to find out where the fish is. y'all. I believe I got that link. Get down here and see if I can pop him loose. I don't know if I got him on the change out. I'll go ahead and change out to a string. I believe I do. I do. I think I do, y'all. Don't you love it? Here it come. Oh no. It came all right. It broke the crazy hook. Okay, y'all. I'm gonna put a shrimp on. So y'all just hang on. I'm gonna bring the stuff up there and show you what I'm doing. This is the good stuff. And my scissors. Okay, y'all. Let's cut this mess here off. Lay him right here somewhere. I don't want to throw him out. Put him right down in there. I didn't bring my jingers. They're in my truck. I didn't bring them. I wish I would have. Okay, y'all. We're going to try this DO. No, I ain't trying DOA either. I'm trying this, yeah, DOA. I ain't trying the voodoo. So now, y'all, this is how I set things up. First thing you want to do, you want to tie this to your main line, this swivel, because it seems like that, especially the 1/4 ounce with this current, it won't let it go down fast enough. Makes it run up high. Hang on, y'all. I got to get me some 30-pound leader line. Y'all, while I'm down here, I'm going to pull this in, and I want to find a spot for fishing. Okay, y'all, I'm back. So I'm gonna go ahead and tie this DOA. Watch back there, make sure I ain't getting it hit. Hope it hooks his own self. That's what I'm gonna want. y'all. God's give us a beautiful day. Look what the Lord has done. Yeah, I got it tied with a fisherman knot. And I normally do these here a little bit longer. So if I want to change and put something else on here, I still got enough of leader line. But once it gets so short, I'll cut her off. Should have brought my jingler, y'all. Hooks on my rod. I could hear it when it hit. Let me watch it, y'all, back there. Okay. Hang on, y'all. I didn't bring my scissors back. Gotta love it. Okay. Let's cut these pigtails off. Fish don't like looking at pigtails, y'all. Okay, y'all. There's no guarantee that this is going to work. But I'm going to tell you something. I caught a lot of fish off that. I'm going to put this stuff here out of the way because I'll all end that stuff on and breaking a crazy thing. And I don't want to do that. Okay, y'all, here we go again. Now, this should throw this better. This is heavier, and I want to get over there at that grass. Get this thing here out of the way. Now, from right here, if I was at the waterfront, I'd be letting this thing drift down through there, trying to get at the tap bottom. Now, y'all, this water here now is about 8 foot deep. I mean, even right now, with this water being this high, it's still 4 foot from us. So that tells me when the tide's low, you ain't going to have a whole lot. You'll have to have some kind of net. Yeah. Give that thing just a little bit because that bank over drops straight off. So you want to make sure that it gets down a little bit. I mean, I hope somebody didn't do this, but I got a feeling. Ain't no telling y'all. Like I said, new spot. I'm getting over there. Y'all, that limb right there, we're gonna have to break it off or something. That thing gonna be a hinder, not a hunder. Try right in here. I had a big crab, y'all. I know it. I felt it. Y'all, one thing about it right here, these crabs, they are not, uh, hurry up, because mine's wrapped up. Get over on that corner. Oh, beautiful. Comes up a little bit further. See if I can get over that point, somewhere close to it. Get my shrimp time enough to. I got a crab or something on mine. Probably a big one too. Y'all guarantee I got a big crab on mine. Let's see if we can see him. Try to dip him up. That's fun anyway. Good spot for it. Let's go in my line. know, y'all, you never can tell. You would think that they would be something in. That wind feels good, y'all. Now this water's starting to fly. And you've got to love it. I'll try here a little bit. I don't look, I'll go to the back. But I'd rather stay here. I mean, man alive, y'all. This is where the fish is. Send some line down through there. Maybe I can get that shrimp and get my line washed out down through there. Let's try that. Okay, I'm fixing to move my shrimp on this side. I'm gonna fish up through there with this. That's what we can do here. I don't know. Let me get me some drink first. This is ice cold anyway. I don't know if it's anything to do with frozen shrimp. This ain't fresh. I'm gonna throw over this side. Fish up there with mine. Let's try that, y'all. We'll go up here. What they do is slip up. I don't know, y'all. Y'all, there ain't too many fish here. I know that much. This might be a falling tide thing. Right now, I can see. Felt something, y'all. I don't know what. break this thing off. I do have this. Oh no, this ain't this braid, but it might. Fish on, boys. Slingshot on. Where it all went to. gonna start fishing with my shrimp and start trying to find these fish. If there's any fish in here, I need to be trying different spots. Trying to find out where they at, y'all, because I ain't having no luck. Y'all, this is Jer-bear's Outdoor Adventures. I've come up to a new spot, and y'all, I only had one crab as far as I know, so I'm gonna pull this one in, and I'm gonna figure out what I got here. Cause I got good current. So if I got good current, you want to have a good weight. Let's see what we got here. Hang on, y'all. Let me see what I can do. Put another piece of shrimp on here too. I want to get some weight on this. Hang on, y'all. I'm going to try to find y'all, where I hear y'all, Jer-bear's Outdoor Adventures. I'm off on Mondays. You notice my hat, y'all, on Botero golf carts. That's who I work with. Y'all, we got a bunch of good people down there at Southport. Come on down there and try one of our golf carts out. If you like them, take them home with you. If you don't, I'll bring them to you. I am the delivery man. Y'all, I asked the Lord to give me a job I could finish up my life with, because I'm telling y'all, so I don't know about y'all, but I'm working on 60. And y'all, things ain't like it used to be. I'll tell you that much. I know for facts. Life is not like it used to be. It is, man, I don't know why it's so like that. I don't like that, y'all. Do y'all like that? I don't like that. I'm cutting all that off. I'm sorry, y'all. That don't look right. Y'all, when you out here fishing, if it don't look right, then cut it off. Do something else. Called 3 or 4 people this morning to come fish with me, but nobody wouldn't pick the phone up. I guess everybody's a sleep in Monday person. Oh Lord, have mercy. You gotta love it. Hang on, y'all. Find the scissors. Y'all, I do the poor man's rig. Probably most people I've had watching me, y'all, but I do the poor man's rig. And what it is that I know I don't have no pyramid weights, but I got a good friend of mine named Jody. He gave me a bunch of these round weights, and hey, they work just as good. What I do, y'all, I tie my weight at the bottom. I do a fisherman knot, twist about 4 or 5 times or whatever, go through the first loop. Once you get through the first, let's see, y'all, see what happens when you get old. Go through the first, God forbid. I guess I'm camera shy. Anyway, y'all, and then you go back through the second loop and you pull that thing. Now, here is the trick. Here's the trick, y'all. Poor man's rig. You got that? You come about right here, and you don't want to do a long one, a short one. So you take it and you loop your line like so. Don't do it real long, because don't forget, if you do it real long, it's going to hang down towards your weight like mine just did. You want to pull that thing and tie the knot. But y'all, listen, y'all, this will slip. So you got to do it one more time and pull that against that one. Well, it eventually go against it. Anyway, y'all, you get your hook right here. I done got some shrimp on this thing. Push it through your loop. Open that where you tied it. Open this thing here up. Pull it all the way through. I'm trying, y'all. Run it over your hook. And when you pull it, y'all, that's what you got. It's called a poor man's rig. It don't cost nothing to make it. Use your own line. Now, if you're fishing with fish that's got teeth, you better use some stronger line. I recommend 30-pound leader line. It's really good. Now, I'm going to be fishing with this reel. I gave up the artificial shrimp for now. I want to see if there's any fish in here. That's what I'm at. Because what I normally do, y'all, I'll take it, I hold it right there, and I'll give it about 30-40 seconds. Y'all, if their fish are, they're gonna hit you. You see how I pull it? Trying to find where the fish is. Now, y'all, early this morning, there is a limb there. Y'all, this water's a flying through here. It is. No lie. I'm gonna toss back over in that hole here in just a little bit. But y'all, there's a fish come up right there and busted something on top of the water. Now, y'all, I had a dream last night. I saw a big largemouth under the water. It's like I had my reel and I saw him under the water, a big largemouth. And y'all, that is my love. Now, I'm gonna tell you, I'm from Denton, North Carolina, and we fish High Rock, Baden, Tuckertown. Y'all, Tuckertown's a honey hole for largemouth. They got a lot of stunt beds in there, shallow water. Oh my Lord, y'all, you talking about wonderful. You can never fish it out. Let me tell you why. The booger's a half a mile wide and 2 miles long. Well, think about that. You go one day up here, you fish that acre up there, 2 acres. You go down here half a mile, and you fish that. Fish nothing but top water. Sometimes we do a worm, but I'm gonna tell you something, y'all. There's some largemouth in that place. I'm trying, y'all. I don't know if the fish likes this cart run like this here or not. I know back in the back, we got sheephead, and we've caught black drum, red drum, but you would think they would be here, wouldn't you? Now, y'all, I'm pouring this around. This is what I'm doing. I'm pouring around. That fish hit right there. So, you know, I don't know. Oh, no. Y'all, I believe I'm in that crazy. Oh, praise the Lord. It came. Let me tell y'all something, y'all. I hate getting hung. I hate breaking off. Oh my Lord. Okay, it is what it is. Put me 2 pieces on here. I want them to have the benefit of the buffet. Somebody called where to go and who it was. But y'all, I'm gonna call you. Ask you if you want to go. When I start filming, unless it is my wife. Who we got on here? David. How you doing, David? Jamie. Antonio. I think I'm saying that right. Y'all, if you stay warm, y'all listen, y'all. This sun, you see how the sun's beaming in here? Y'all, all I've got is one shirt on, and I feel really good. You're talking about a fishing hole. Oh, y'all, I'm gonna try over here close. I don't know what that was, but something hit there. Where'd it go? I don't think it was a. I'd really like to start catching some fish. Okay, y'all, let's go over yonder. Get myself way over yonder. Y'all see that? That's what I'm talking about. Put my reel right here for now. Get me a swallow of my drink, y'all. I'm thirsty. Y'all, if you ever get down to Southport, North Carolina, I'm gonna tell y'all something. I didn't realize how many people like to watch live, y'all. I always thought y'all like to watch a good video, so I would go out and I'd spend a couple hours or so, not much more than that, at the waterfront. Y'all, I'm tired of flounder up down there. You can't keep them. But let me tell you something. You start catching 20, 22-inch, 24-inch flounder with Z-Man paddle tails. That's fun. I don't eat them anyway, y'all. I don't eat fish. My wife's allergic to it. Y'all, bring your trip down here to Southport about May. Bring Z-Man paddle tails, and I like to use the half-ounce Z-Man Texas Eyes. If you go back on my videos, I show you how to set them up. I swear I believe I got it. I did. I had a big crab on this thing. Did that go again? Y'all? Oh no. Y'all, there's a tree there. They are. They are. There's a tree there. Can't do it, buddy. Hell, y'all, I'm trying to get this thing unhung. Yo, I believe I'm fixing to go in the back. I believe I am. I know I am. Y'all, I know I got a lot of people on here. Okay. Y'all, you can either, you know, get off and come back on, but I'm going to keep the thing rolling. I've got a good spot in the back, and they do really well back here when the tide's high. I thought I'd try here. Now, this might be a falling tide place. Who knows? But all I know is right now, there ain't that many fishing. And I come to catch fish. Y'all, if you like to ride with me, I'm gonna load everything up. I'm going to the back. It's a whole different place. I've caught a lot of fish back there at high tide. This place here is not panning out right now as we speak. Like the way I said that, y'all was not panning out. But y'all, have you ever done any gold panning? Boy, I have. When I was young, me and my Uncle Wilburn, he's old school, y'all. He panned a bunch, a whole bunch. Turn this thing around. Put that up through here. Okay. Gosh, I've done bad here, boy. I'm trying, y'all. Everything's falling apart. Y'all, like I said, subscribe to my channel, y'all. I'll be doing live a bunch. Actually, this point forward, if I'm fishing, I'm live, and I'll be fishing through the whole winter. Waterfront, all different places. Make sure I got everything. But I'm going to the back, y'all. So, that's nice. Somebody else. Well, y'all, you know something? You know what Shrek would say? Better out than in. So, y'all, I'm going to put you in my pocket. You might be able to see. Nope. So you're going to have to deal with it, y'all. I'll be in there about 5 or 10 minutes. Best I can get out of here and get over and get set up. I'll be ready to go. I'm back there. I want those my reels on there. Get out of here. At least get back to the main road. Going through the woods, man. Come back. Oh no. I already hooked something. What in the world? Okay, y'all. Y'all can just imagine what's happening out here. Me pulling through the woods with a beach wagon. Uh-oh. There's the... Want to make sure, y'all, that everything's in here. How many people I have hanging on to? Or get to the other spot. It's about 200 yards. So, just here, the wagon goes to the woods. The other way, so many people pull this wagon. This way. Hell. Here's the other. Hang on, y'all. Gotta lift the wagon up. Got a vine here. That's saying that he don't want us to go over. Man, they never drink fishing will be this hard. So y'all, when you're fishing in a place where boats can't get to, if you come somewhere back in here to put a boat in at. Can't get back here. I believe it won't. One log. On this side of it, gotta get back behind it. This is for somebody that'd be really nice to have right now. Have to run the back of the way. Lord have mercy. Back there, I want it to be a lot better spot. And me still following me. Okay, everybody. 27 still there. Y'all listen, I'll be darn little bit. I'm trying. I'm trying. No, you gotta love it. No, how do you, oh we go. Okay, y'all. John boyfriend. Yeah, let me get over here and get my shirt. Y'all, these pine trees. You see that? Is that not a monster pine tree? I mean, y'all, check how it looks. Now, y'all, I have jumped up many and many a deer through here. This is a place where deer lay. And deep down, if you're fishing, they ain't afraid of you. No lie. Deer, you know, it's funny how they know you got a gun in your hand. You can be walking through the woods, and this is God's truth, y'all. Back home, we'd go on Sunday. Because when I hunted a long time ago, I don't hunt no more. When I hunted a long time ago, we'd go on Sundays and look for signs and stuff, if you know what I mean. Well, we'd go in, be walking around, an old tree fell over, and he'd be laying right underneath the top of it. Big buck. He would run out, he would jump up and run out and stand there and look at you. You could count his horns, y'all. I lie to you not. I'm going this way. Y'all, check out this spot. This is what got cleaned out. Somebody done a good job. Look at this. I got a feeling now that this might have been done by the wildlife. I don't know. Somebody done, look at it. They done a good job too. Okay, y'all, we're going back. Y'all just hang on. I've got my wagon up on the other road, so it's gonna pull a whole lot faster. I just went through the roughest right here, and it was rough. But I'm gonna tell you something. If you can get in here and the fish is biting, put you a chair up, put you some rod holders up, throw you out a couple reels on the bottom of shrimp, and kick back and get ready. Y'all, if you're in the area where you got big black drum, I don't eat fish, but they say it's good eating. You know, catching I'm telling you something, y'all, you take a 20-inch black drum, he gonna give you a good fight. It ain't like just pulling a log in. You're gonna know that you got a fish on there. No lie. We're making it. I'm about to get back out. You notice how I'm breathing hard? Like I said, y'all, we get back on the back. I'm gonna throw out, might throw all 3 reels out with shrimp. At least I have some rod holders. And maybe they'll hook themselves. Ooh, I could do that. Couldn't I'm already here. Might as well get that too. Yep, y'all just be patient with me. If you want to even come back in about 30 minutes, I'll be set up and fishing. It's up to you. But you can see, this is what I'm walking through, y'all. Back home, y'all, and around Denton High Rock, all of us are fishermen. We'd go out on a Sunday or a day that we'd clean out fishing spots. We wouldn't even take salt, we'd take a pocket knives and clean them out. Lord have mercy. I'm gonna pull this right up here, y'all. I'm going out there and get my jingle bells and my pliers. Yes, I am. Hang on, y'all. I know my crowd is getting less and less, but you know something? Some things are worth waiting on. How you like that? Okay. Okay, y'all. Just hang on a minute. I'll be back. Look up at the sky. Yeah, I think it's too big. Oh Lord, I got sitting fat. Okay, y'all, hang on for a minute. I know I'm getting down, but I've got all my stuff. What I need to do is get out of here. So I get this thing turned around. Oh, oh Lord, y'all, I just about lost everything. Where my phone at? Y'all, hang on, y'all. I've got you down in the bottom. Did y'all see that? Lord have mercy. Okay, y'all, now we're back on the flat path. Hey, y'all, out here, this path, it is so flat, y'all. Check it out. I mean, to pull a wagon through here, it ain't nothing. You know, needs a few little limbs cut out. But as long as you're back here, I mean, look, y'all. Is this not cool? This here looks like where they might have had a little deck for logging. And y'all, back here's where that crazy stuff has happened. Well, on the other side, y'all, that's a crazy place over there. There's cypresses. That's 4 and 5 foot across stump, 6 foot. Big cypresses. Hang on. Somebody cut this here out. Like they could ride a 4-wheeler through here. I get down here and I happen to get chilly. Gotta see what time it is too. What time is it? Oh Lord, okay. We got plenty of time. We just gotta get down here. I'm already fixed up on one. I'll fix the other ones up. Might actually try that shrimp. I'm gonna go in and throw one in. Oh my God. Y'all, look how high it is. Look at it. Look at that, y'all. It's all the way up to the top. Lord, blow me down. Now, y'all, this is what you run into when you are in a lunar tide. Y'all, this water normally is about 2 foot down at high tide. But we're in a lunar tide. Let's see what we can do, y'all. Let me get this tripod up. Okay, y'all, we're getting ready to go at it again. I won't have to worry about my drop net because I'm gonna set y'all right over here. Let me get y'all up and get y'all prepared to catch some fish. Hang on, y'all. Y'all, I want y'all to be watching my reels, okay? Oh Lord, okay. That looks pretty good. Let me get my stuff out. Get this out. I'm gonna have to have this. Get my chair out. Be in my chair. This rope. Reel. Man, y'all, you can pull the fish right up on the bank. Look at that. Man, y'all, this is crazy. I'm telling you. This ain't normally like this at all. This is some major five. You better watch it. Here's a good time. I'm glad it ain't real hot. Now, this would not be a good time to be around, because y'all, a gator can be close here. Okay. Let's see what I can do here, y'all. I'm gonna tell you something. You think I'm picking with you, but y'all are real. Lord have mercy. Okay. Now. Oh, yep, that's right. Okay. Get me some fresh shrimp. Except this time I'm gonna try the other bag. I'm not just gonna try that one bag. Try the other bag. This what happened, y'all, is that I went by there. Y'all, I'm gonna tell you something, y'all. You can listen to me or not. But let me tell you this right here. If you want to catch fish, you buy the shrimp that you would eat. The shrimp that you would eat, that's what you want to fish with. Would you eat shrimp that was pink and looked terrible? I don't think so. You would not. Y'all, back on the poor man's rig. Oh, hang on a minute. This is why I went and got those pliers. I knew there was a reason. Yeah, I got to be out of here by 2:30. I want to make sure that I'm home before my wife and my kids get home. Because my wife wants to do Christmas decorations today. I know we're a little bit late, but y'all, it's rained the last 3 days. We was going to do it. That looks pretty good. He's sitting here in the home with look or see a gator down that water looking at you. What would you do? First thing I'd say is, help me, Jesus. I want all the help I can get, y'all. If I got a gator looking at me within 5 foot of me. Y'all remember that Crocodile Dundee movie? Yeah, that's right. Here we go, y'all. I got something that I want to show y'all. Y'all check this out. To put on your rod. A friend of mine gave it to me. So what you do is, this way you don't have to be watching your rod. Now listen here, y'all listen. Hear that? Ain't that pretty cool? Okay. Here's what I want to do. I'm going to fix this one up. Yep. Let me go ahead and fix this one up. I don't think this will. Y'all, let me try this. This is a rooster tail. Now, I believe if a trout seen this thing, I believe he'd hit it. Or anything else. Man, y'all, this is beautiful. I'm telling you, it might not be nothing back. And it could be because of this lunar tide. Super low and super high. Look at that. Y'all, this looks really good. Let me see if I can get myself. I'm done with this. I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all, this is PJ. Hang on, y'all. I'm trying. Really am. Okay. Now. Okay, y'all. Let me get me a weight. Y'all, I've got a big crab on this thing. I believe. Hang on, y'all. I'm fixing another poor man's rig. Just deal with me, y'all. I'm going to try that shrimp over against that side. And right down through there, I'll turn y'all. You can see me. I threw way down there. And that booger's got me way up here. I know we got current. About done, y'all. Get me a... So I throw this one out, I got to bring that one in because I got a feeling it's got... Y'all, look what a pretty spot that God has made. You know something, y'all? Us sportsmen, none of us can say that we ain't blessed. No lie. Hang on. You got to get this line together. I got it, y'all. I got it. Oh, Lord, have mercy. I thought, oh, you gotta love it, don't you? Ooh. Okay, y'all. I'm gonna lay this in here down. I'm gonna put this one. You think I'm picking with you? But right in there. I've seen a lot of drum caught right in there, red drum. No lie. Right in there. Okay, y'all, before I do anything, let me put this back on here. So I can hear. That way I know. I'm going to turn them down. I think down's better. Now, You ain't got a fish on to unhook this thing. Don't try to throw it out. Now, I believe that hold almost like. Y'all, Jer-bear's fishing on credit. Jer-bear had a crab. Uh, Y'all, when you hear these bells go off, it sounds like Santa Claus. Like the Lord's giving you a surprise on the end of your line. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, y'all. I've got it set up here. Now, here's what I want to do. Here's this shrimp again. So I'm going to get on this side, and I'm going to fish up underneath this one. Go over there, right against that thing, and I want this thing to drift down through there, like a shrimp. Then I'm going to go over top of this. What I'm gonna do, y'all, I'm gonna throw over my line. Oh God, you gotta love me. Are y'all seeing me? Oh, this is the bloops and blunders of Jer-bear's outdoor good. 29 people see me do that. Okay, now, here we go. Beautiful. Try it again, y'all. Hey, y'all. This is that place all that mess has happened, y'all, right here. See over yonder on the other side? You see that bank over yonder? Can y'all see that? Well, let me tell you something, y'all. Down that way, there's monster trees. It's like a place that never been touched by man. Honestly. Okay, y'all. Putting this one up. I'm gonna start fishing. I'm going to move these. Okay. Y'all, I know that right in here is a really good spot for sheep here. Set that right there for now. Pull this thing in. I don't understand. I brought a towel. That I did. Okay. There we go. This is crazy. Look how high this water is. No lie. That's what I can do here, y'all. Let's try that. Now, y'all, this tie's fixing to turn. So, these things don't work unless you got them on. Ain't that right, y'all? shot back in a hole up there. Oh man, don't take him too far back in there. Let's break off. See, y'all either got a crab on mine or something just bumped. Wish it would pull it over. Look at that. Ooh. Beautiful. I got a big old crab on this thing, y'all. You ever seen an 8-inch crab? Or 9-inch? The shell? I don't know. I believe I got one. I don't believe the big. But he's coming with the current too now. I get him up. He don't want to let go of this one. He's a little one, y'all. But look at him. Look at him. Hulk Hogan. Go on. I knew I had one. It wasn't a big one, but it's big enough. I'm trying, y'all. I'm trying. Y'all want to give me some drink? I'm going to pour some drink in here. Hang on, y'all. Sometimes they're here. Sometimes they're not. But a good day of fishing, but a bad day of fishing, better than a good day of work. Oh yeah. Okay. I done lost everybody. Okay, good job. Something wasn't there. Oh, what? Something. Okay, what in the world's going on here? Hang on, y'all. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. No, cancel. Uh, y'all seeing anything out there? I don't know. Hey, say hey, hey, buddy. Y'all hang on, man. I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. Because I don't have, hold on, I don't have no communication. I don't have no video. That's what I'm talking about. There's no video. Hold on, y'all. Okay. You gotta love it. Okay, y'all, I'm trying to figure out how to get you back on here. Let's see here. I'm live. No. Cancel 34. Can y'all see me? Because I can't see you. What does that mean? Okay. How you doing? DC. Doing pretty good. Hang on a second, y'all. I'm trying to figure out what's happened here. Okay. Here we go, boys. I got you back on. There ain't nothing exciting happening. I don't know what the deal is. But I'm telling you, y'all, we're in a major tide change. Because, I don't know how many people is from the coast, but when we have a full moon, and that's what we got right now, we have 2 foot more of water heads out of here than normal. So when you take 2 foot of water out of this place, when it's low tide, y'all, tide gets real low. There's no water in here, hardly none at all. I ain't had a hit. Don't know if a fish is afraid they ain't coming up in here. I don't know. All I know is that see what I got on here. Look at that. I'm fishing on credit, y'all. I got some of the worst credit with the fish I've ever seen. Give me some shrimp, cut some up, put some in this side. Scissors. You want me to tell y'all something? I don't know if it ain't good or not. Lord have mercy. I try to do a little bigger chunks. Try that. A little bit of that way. Give them a little bit more of a us bad luck in a long time. I don't know what the deal is. I have. This tie's fixing to turn. Y'all, do you notice that we ain't seen a moss jump? Now that is weird. Unless everything's went upstream, feeding places where they normally can't feed. Y'all, this is terrible. I could sit down and let them just sit there for a while. Yeah, that wind's getting up. I'll put my shirt back on. Y'all hang on for a minute. Yes, I was not going to leave this behind. Oh. Don't know, y'all. Yo, they ain't nothing here. Oh, Lord, how much? Ooh. Never throw that one again. One thing about it, you got the jingle bells. I'm gonna bring you right on down here. Let's see what we got. Okay, y'all, it's Jer-bear's Outdoor Adventure. We're gonna do some talking right quick. Until we get a fish going on here. Make sure I get this thing back here. Okay, y'all. Okay, y'all. I'm gonna sit and talk for a few minutes. See if we can get something to hit us. I don't know. I'm trying, y'all. I don't know if it's called my shrimp's frozen or they just not in here or they don't want to hit Jer-bear's hook. But something just ain't right. That is weird, ain't it? Y'all, ever since we bought that canoe in here, the fish have stopped hitting. Y'all, we have fished our whole life and deer hunted and coon hunted when I was younger. So, you know, a lot of people comes out here at nighttime. Now, y'all, back home in Denton, we didn't have bears. You never seen a bear. The bears just wasn't there. But now we did have some crazy things around us. Y'all want to hear an old story? Now, this ain't mine. This is what I heard. But I'm going to tell you something, y'all. This is coming from 3 different people. 3 stories, 3 different people. And it's describing the same thing. So, y'all, here we go. When I was a baby, infant, my brother Tim, he's much older than I am. He's my oldest brother. So I got 2 sisters older than me, and then I got Tim, and I got Eddie, and I got Ken. So I got a whole slew of them ahead of me. Man, I never thought about that. And I got 2 under me. So there's 8 of us. But Tim, my daddy, the guy that owned Jacob Creek Slate Company, he really liked my daddy. So he let my daddy put a single wide trailer back in the 60s down on part of the land where the slate mines are, where they dig slate, blue slate. And so Tim, he was like, he had to be 10, 12 years old. So my daddy and Tim, they had been hunting. And Tim was coming out and he got turned around and couldn't figure out where he was going. So he'd been gone 3 or 4 hours, y'all. Back then, there wasn't no roads. So you could go 2 or 3 miles without even getting close to a road. There's an old house back in there, all burnt up around it. Now Tim and my daddy, they'd been past that house many times. But now this house is back off in the woods about, I'd say a good 400 or 500 yards or further. Could have been a half a mile, I don't know. It's good ways. I've never seen that, but I know it is a good ways. So once Tim seen that house, he knew where he was at. Daddy had a rescue squad, had everybody down there looking for Tim. Tim was lost. So Tim saw that house, and he knew where he was at. He said, "Oh, I know this house." So Tim was starting to walk out, and the path that my daddy and Tim would walk when they're going deer hunting would go around the edge of that house. And as Tim was walking around the edge of that house, y'all, there's a window been busted open, ain't nothing in it. When Tim walks past that thing, Tim said, my brother, he said that something with a hairy arm reached out and tried to grab him as he went past that house. He said nails were about 2 or 3 inches long. He said it had the arm of a man, but it was all hair. So at that point, Tim ran, and he knew which way he needed to be going. So he ran, and he finally got out to the dirt road in Doris Hill. He was coming up the road. That's Doris Hill. He stayed at our house in a camper behind our. My daddy let Doris Hill stay there. He's part of the family. That's what we done. So Doris Hill saw Tim and picked him up, took him back out where everybody was at. And Tim told Daddy what he saw. He said, Daddy, something back there, something tried to get me back there at that house. Something tried to grab me, Daddy. So Pop got his 30-30. My daddy had a 30-30. Back then he did. Marlin with the gold trigger. Y'all, if you hunt, you know what I'm talking about. That's the nice one. So anyway, y'all, Daddy walks all through that house. But Pop would tell the story. And Daddy said that house had a big chimney. You could put big logs up in it. And Daddy said he wished he'd have checked that chimney. He believes that thing was up in that chimney. So y'all, that's all of that one. Gets better. Number one. So now we've got something, got a long arm, hand of a man, hair all over it with nails. Okay, we're sitting there at the house. We're watching TV. Me and everybody, a whole bunch of us are. Well, we've got 8 kids, so the whole house is full all the time. Anybody else come over is like a monsoon or something. So anyway, y'all, Doris Hill comes in, y'all. That's that man that stayed with us. And he is as white as snow. He just pale white. And Daddy said, Doris, what's wrong? We're all sitting there and we're all listening to what's going on here. Said, Doris said, Daddy, what's wrong? Daddy said, Doris, what's wrong? And he couldn't even talk. He was scared slam to death. Took him a few minutes to be able to settle down. He was just shaking, y'all. Now, you must understand, Doris Hill wasn't this 6'5" man, 210 pounds. Doris Hill was a 5'8" man, or 9 man, and 140 pounds. So Doris Hill was a little man, so he wasn't no big old man. But Daddy finally got him to talk, got him calmed down. And we're all waiting to listen, because I'm telling you, something has changed this man. Oh my God. So y'all, let me tell you this right here. Doris never had his license. So Daddy helped Doris to get his license, and Doris Hill, I always call him Doris Hill, he went and bought him a car. He'd had it for a little while. Doris said, Emmett, that's my daddy's name. He said, Emmett. He said, do you know that road down below your mom's house? And Daddy called out the road and he said, yeah, Emmett, I was coming from 47 over to the road that your mom lives on, down that road. And I got down there and I had to go to the bathroom. So I pulled on the side of the road and got out. Walked out in the woods for a little bit. He said it was getting dark. He said all at once he started hearing something. Something out in the woods. He was looking. He said it sounded like it was breaking big twigs when it would step. And he said, Emmett, he said, I got scared. So I walked back pretty quick to my car. And I got in. He said, Emmett, I looked over where this come from, and something walked out of those woods. Had hair from head to toe. And I reached over and locked my door. He said, Emmett, that thing tried to jerk my door off my car. He said, it was rocking my car. He said, it felt like it was trying to turn it over. He said, Emmett, something came out of those woods like a man, but it was completely covered in black. He said, I fired up and I just hit the gas. He said, Emmett, I come straight here. Oh, Dorsey was shaking. I'm telling you, he was shaking bad now because what he had saw, he let it come out. And I'm telling you, Doris Hill was scared bad. I'm talking real bad. Grown man, probably in his 30s or 40s. He wasn't a big man, but he wasn't no little bitty man either. Daddy and Doris Hill went back over there. Daddy took his pistol. Nothing. Tim saw something with an arm that had hair all over it. Doris Hill saw something that walked like a man that was covered with hair. Had the strength about to turn the vehicle over. Doris said it was trying to turn that vehicle over. And Doris was scared. Oh my God. Doris was as white as he could be. You'd swear he just saw death. Honest to God. Number two. I'm going to tell y'all something. You must understand that all this stuff happened in the 70s. So we had a family to move in across from where we live at. And I was probably 16 or 17. Larry Perdue. Don't know if y'all know him or not, but he's passed away now. Hope he's ready to meet the Lord. Because I'm telling you something, y'all, if you're ready to meet the Lord, when you die, y'all, I'm telling you, you think it's bad, but if Jesus Christ is your Savior, you don't know what is waiting on you. But if you have denied Christ, yon. I'm not going to tell you. You know. So anyway, y'all, Larry Perdue and his wife, his daughter, and his boy, they moved in across the road. So one day, we was over there, and we was talking. Larry said, I'd like to tell y'all a story. Now, Larry has no idea the Tim's incident and Doris Hill's incident. I do. So I'm sitting there. Larry said, we was fishing. He was talking about a good while back before 49. Y'all, if you're up at 49, you're right in the middle of the state, it's south of Denton. Long time ago, it was a single road. You couldn't buy no alcohol in Davidson County at that time, I believe. So you had to go out of the county to get alcohol. So they was fishing one night, and they'd run out of beer. I don't drink, y'all, at all. Never tasted beer in my life. Don't even know what one tastes like. Man alive, you see how crazy I am now? Imagine if I was drunk. God forbid, the world wouldn't be safe. But anyway, y'all, Larry sat there and he said, I'd like to tell y'all a story. And we're over sitting on the porch. Me, Sammy, and Wayne. And I think that was it. That's my two younger brothers. Larry said they was fishing down at 49. He said this was before the built the new bridge. Just the old bridge, y'all. Let me tell you something, y'all. Back a long time ago, I know this ain't off the wall a little bit. This is a rabbit trail. But y'all, back a long time ago, let me tell you something. When they built a bridge, it was just enough for the vehicle. Because I'm going to tell you something. That was, it turned out to be a 2-lane going across. You don't pass an 18-wheeler on that bridge. You stay behind him. Because he's taking up. If most of the time, they'll get in the center and won't let you pass it. So anyway, Larry said we'd been down there fishing at the dam, Tuckertown Dam. And we had drunk all the beer up. And me and my friend, we was going to go over to Rowan County or Stanley County. They all are together. And so we was going to get some more beer. They had a 1958, I think something like that. It was in the 50s, a Ford. The one that's got the small window in the back. So he said, it went up to 49, that's crossing that bridge. And on the other side, there was a big oak. Now, y'all, this is before my time. There's a big oak, and it leant over top of the highway. Back then, it was just 2 lanes, one going, one coming. And as they was crossing, they look and they see something standing on that limb, that big limb that goes over top of the road, and it's just black. And then as they go into it, and as they go underneath it, Larry says that thing jumps in the back of the truck. And Larry turns and looks in the back of the truck. Now, once you cross the bridge, you got about 500-600 yards, or maybe a little bit further than that. There's a dirt road, and that's hard service. It bears to the right. It goes down there to John's. It used to be, I think it's John's. Oh, had a fish to jump. That's a good sign, y'all. So, anyway, y'all, Larry says he looks, and there's something standing in the back of that truck, like a man. But it's got hair all over it, jet black. Larry says it reaches and turns around and grabs the handle to open the door. So it had enough knowledge to know that's how you open the door. You think about that now. It reached around and grabbed the handle to open the door. And Larry said he looked, it's nothing but a big hairy hand. Larry said he grabbed the door, like this right here. He had 1 foot here, 1 foot here, and he was holding. And that thing was trying to pull that door out of his hand. And Larry said he had his foot up. And he said he was pulling all his might. And he said it was strong. One hand, and he was just having a heck of a time holding. So the guy driving, he turns down a dirt road, and they start swinging at backwards and forwards, going down through there. They go about a half a mile, y'all, with that thing, trying to get in. And they finally throw that thing out of the vehicle. It flies out of the back of the truck. And they kick it. They gone. And they's like, what in God's name was that? We don't know, but man, alive. So anyway, you go on down, there's another road, turns back over, you can get back on 49, Hard Service Road. And the only thing Larry and them would think about, man, those guys on the other side of that bridge, and they ain't got no vehicle. So Larry and them said, they turned around and went back over to 49 and went back. They pull up there. And they say, and the guy's fishing. I think that's 4 of them, 5 of them. Anyway, the guy says, man, that was fast. And Larry said, bring that light up here. Bring that light up here. So y'all, they take a light up there, and Larry said, now y'all, this is God's truth. I'm telling you what a man told me. And you can tell if a man's lying or not. You can just tell. Because he tells a story like it is. Not like you're trying to make something up. He tells like he experienced it. And even at that time, Larry still was very emotional over that. Like, Doris, this has been 20 years ago. Or 25 years ago since it happened. And it still has affected Larry when he told it. That's pretty scary. But anyway, y'all, they bring that light up there. And where that thing was slung off, it tried to grab a hold. And Larry said that there was 5 fingernails all the way down through the paint to the metal, ripped down the whole side where he was trying to grab a hold. Hang on, y'all. It was this. You know what this is? I blew them out. Okay, I'm gonna hit my bait. Y'all, this water's about stopped, so this is really good. And let's see what time it is. Let's see how much time I got. I need. Hang on, y'all. Oh yeah, baby, we got it. We got time, boys. Hang on, let me get. We might end up with a fish. Okay, everybody, I got a friend coming down here, PJ. She goes to her church. Hopefully she's going to bring some luck. We need luck, y'all. Honest to God. Now, y'all, you think about that. 3 stories. Describing about the same thing. That's weird. Man, I ain't got no bait on here. I'm fishing on credit. I think. I hope they don't bait on here. Yes, no bait. So that means, y'all, something was out there, crab or something. I'd hate to think, y'all, this shrimp stinks. It does. What in the world's that? Something's slacked mine up, y'all. Hang on. This is crazy. It is, no lie. This is completely crazy. That's pretty. Get my little jinger back on here, y'all. I'm telling you. I wish something would start hitting. I do. No lie. I mean, I can't control the fish. I can only control me. So that must have been a crab too. So this time I'm going to go way over yonder. Look at that. It's a good sign, boys. Good sign crabs in here. Lord have mercy. But y'all, I sit there and I used to I told my wife, I said, Kathy. Y'all, I've got a wonderful wife. Uh, I don't deserve her. She's wonderful. I'm a hard-headed man. Honest to God. Y'all, love your wife. The Bible says as Christ loved the church. No lie. So anyway, y'all, hold on. Let me get these pellets off here. But hang on, y'all. I ain't gonna rub my hands on my pants. Okay. So PJ's coming. So I'm gonna let her fish up there. I'm gonna keep myself down here. How's that sound, y'all? Fish on. Well, that's beautiful. Did y'all see that? No, you didn't. I'm sorry. Everybody's got frozen shrimp. Y'all, we're at a high tide. Tide is fixing to turn around. We might actually catch a fish. Lord, y'all, I'm gonna tell you something, y'all. Have you ever been? I tell you this right here, y'all. My wife went and bought my commercial fishing license. And I went and bought me a John boat. Y'all, I bought a 14-foot triple wide, 52 inches wide. Now you talking about a stable boat. This boat come from Tennessee. We met the guy in Charlotte halfway. And when I got there, I thought it was a 12-foot boat. It was so wide. It didn't look like a 14-foot. And that's what he said. He said, I said, that's not a 14-foot. He said, I knew you was going to say that. He handed me a tape. He said, measure. It was so wide, y'all. It was a wide boat and stable. You could walk through that boat, y'all. I weigh about don't tell nobody, about 240. Let's keep this a secret, okay? Anyway, y'all, I'm sitting there, and uh-oh, I heard her close the door. She's coming to us, y'all. Her name is PJ, real nice lady. So anyway, y'all, hope she's got some clothes because it's chilly out here. I'm glad I brought me this right here. But y'all, I was learning to gig flounder. You know, trial and error. Actually, I got pretty good at it, but you had to. Here was the bad thing about fishing, gigging flounder, because you had a lot of people doing it already, and they already had themselves set up to sell the flounder. So the nights that I wasn't doing no good, they wasn't doing no good. And that's when everybody wanted flounder. But the nights when I would gig a bunch and everybody else gigged a bunch, they didn't want no flounder. So that's pretty bad. it got really aggravating. So one night, I took a preacher out there. Looked me out there and I said, we ain't gig none. And I said, don't worry. The Lord will provide. Y'all, it wasn't about 10 minutes. Gigged about 7-8 pounds. Nice, big one, pretty one. And I'm sitting there and he says, preacher says, now y'all, this is like 2 o'clock in the morning. preacher says, "You coming here all by yourself?" I said, "No, I got God with me." He said, "Now this is a preacher now." He says, "Yeah, but y'all by yourself." And I said, "Did you not just hear what I said?" Y'all, I'm telling you, I'd rather have God with me than 100 men. That's me now, y'all. I got faith. I believe in my God. But y'all, where I come from, most of our hunting and fishing was at nighttime. We catfished, we coon hunted, and it wasn't a thing for us to run through the woods at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning and not worry about nothing. The only thing different between daylight and dark is it's dark, it is daylight. Trees are still the same. You know, you might have a bobcat out there. He's more afraid of you than you are of him. Yeah. So anyway, y'all, I told that preacher, I said, "Yeah." I said, "I got God with me." Y'all, I think I got a crab on this thing. Let's see what I got. Y'all, there's some big old crabs in here. So if I got one on here, I'm going to turn this camera this way. I'll show them to you. Let's see what we got. No? We'll keep talking. So anyway, y'all, now I wasn't there when this happened, but my brother Ken, he's the one that owned the dog. We got 2 coon dogs, and I don't know, y'all. Decline. PJ, come on down here. She's here, y'all. PJ is here. I knew you'd find me. So yeah, I'm gonna put the camera back over here. I'm gonna put PJ over here. So that way we can be fishing. Hang on a second. Okay, y'all, sorry about that. Y'all, I done lost everybody. I tied a weight at the bottom, hook on top. It just, right now the tide is still. Okay. So you can, I would do a good sized one.
And I would. Like this.
Like that right there.
That
Yep,
right there?
perfect. Now, y'all, I'm fixing to see if I know I done lost everybody, but I got 16 thumbs up. That's real good. Now, let's see if I got a crab on this thing. Do you eat crabs?
No.
This place is full
Ashton does.
This place is full of them. I don't feel that. It has. It's unturned. Praise the Lord. That's what we need. Look at that. That's terrible. It is. Now, I might be using your shrimp if you start catching fish.
Where you said you get your shrimp out on 211? Where at? I mean on 87.
What's that?
Where do you buy your shrimp at?
Okay, if you'll go on past where we turned in.
Yeah.
About 200 yards. Below it, 300 yards. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. I think I moved it up. Yeah, I did. Anyway, about 200 yards. There is a big boat place. And you get it there.
Is it
fresh?
Is it something with a P?
No, it's called the tackle box.
You know the man who owns it?
Yeah.
Who?
Oh, look at that. Well, I don't know his name, but I know him good.
He's a young dude?
No, he's an older dude. Yep, he's an older dude.
You know right there where they do all them boats out there at the side? Big old boat place?
Yeah, right down
Service
from
Pro.
us. Do you know where you turned in at?
Yeah, I'm talking about Service Pro Marina or Service Pro something.
Well, down there it's called Tackle Box.
Well, the reason I'm asking is because my brother owns that place where you do the boats.
Your brother owns what now?
That boat place.
What's his name?
Leon.
Yeah, that's your brother.
That's my brother.
I did not know that. I know Leon good. I'm glad you said his name.
Yeah.
Oh my Lord.
Yep.
You are a good person. Oh, Leon. For real.
For real, that's my brother.
I
That's
never
my
would have
baby
dreamed
brother.
that.
Yeah.
But now, after I look at you and him, I see the resemblance.
Yeah.
Y'all, Leon owns a tackle box. I got his sister here.
Service Pro Marina.
Check that out.
Service Pro.
Now, she is famous. I'm almost famous. What we got here? 31 people watching us. I had like 80 some at one time. Or 100 or something like that.
I had to go do some business this morning.
Yo, I'm hoping that PJ has brought some luck with him. Because by Johnny, we need it. I need it bad. Oh my God, it's been terrible. Yeah, now I didn't bring you a chair.
Nah, I don't want a chair. I'll get sick.
Boy, I tell you, I gotta have a chair, y'all. You know why?
Wow.
Because I'm old. That's why.
What are you, about 37?
Yeah, I'm almost 60. I'll be 60 in 4 years.
Tomorrow I will be 163.
100 and what?
163 tomorrow.
Huh. Happy early birthday.
Thank
Yep.
Thank you.
Okay. Yep. Y'all, we might have Ray coming down here. I know, I believe I've got a crab on mine right now. Much as I hate it. Y'all, I was down here the other day. This is God's truth. I had a crab pulling mine over the side. He had my rod bent down like it was a fish. I poured that booger in. I don't think I actually got to see him because he let go of it. But he felt like he was as big as a basketball that way he's coming in. But I've caught them in here, y'all, and got them on the bank. The shell's 8 and 9 inches wide.
What?
No lie. The claws a foot long from them. I'm talking something that I wasn't dare to grab a hold of. Y'all, let me tell you something, y'all. If you ain't never had your finger pinched or your hand pinched by a crab,
You ain't a fisherman.
you don't know what you're missing. Because I'm going to tell you something. You take a big one. Oh, yeah. He'll pinch the blood out of you. He'll make you scream, y'all.
He'll make you call Jesus.
You ain't lying. He will. Man, now normally this water ain't this high. Y'all, just let me show you what we're running into here. You see where this water is? Let me take you out of here for a minute. Y'all, check this here out. Now, that water ain't in there on a normal tide. This is what you're running into. This here would be a foot and a half lower. So this is what we're running into, y'all. When you get into a high tide, that's a king tide and a super low tide, the fish does not like it, y'all. Oh yeah, it's just 1 o'clock. Yep. I was telling them some stories about us. Okay. Get right there in my leg. Oh, see, I got a crab on this thing.
You got a crab pulling?
Yes, I know I do. Just don't hook me now. Please don't hook me.
I'm not gonna hook you.
Look at that. Beautiful. Good job. That's a good spot too. Y'all, this crab is bending. Here, let me turn this thing around a little bit. Y'all, this crab is bending this rod down. Make sure that thing's right because it is, y'all. This is a big old crab. Oh yeah, boys. As long as he don't come off, y'all, we're gonna see this booger. He's a nice one. Look. He's a big. I'm bringing him right here. Hey, grab that net. Oh, he just come off.
Did he?
Yep, he did. Man. He did it. He just come off. Aren't you, chunk? He just come off, y'all. I'm gonna throw that off. I was sitting there the other day, and I was talking to some people, and I asked them. I said, you know, if you had a crab that's been chewing on your shrimp, come in and take it off. And somebody says, what do you want to do that for? I said, well, let me ask you a question. If somebody's over chewing on a piece of steak, and they take it out of the mouth and hand it to you, would you want it? Would you, PJ? There you go. You come in, you cut that mess off. His hair got a crab on it too. Let me find my, hang on, y'all. Let me get my thing right here. Now, normally we're catching big drumming. Yeah. But since the tide has changed, it's a horse of another color. Hang on, y'all. This is where all that spooky stuff is in. Hey,
I've been watching you.
Don't be in here after dark. I'm telling you, you be out of here.
I'll be up that tree.
There's some crazy vets in here, man. Woman, I ain't lying. They are.
Look at me, and you gotta have talk. You gotta quit saying, fish on boys all the time. Those girls love to fish too.
Oh, I know. Fish on, boys. It's just, okay, hang on, y'all. Y'all, she's trying to tell me I gotta say fish on girls.
Fish on, I'm here to represent
Fish on girls. Well, I gotta get a fish on first before I can do anything like that. Hang on. Let me get this here out of here. Check these out.
I got a box full of them.
These?
Uh-huh. Yeah, got them with the lights on them.
How many you got?
A bunch.
Can I have a couple?
Yeah.
All right. Oh yeah, boys. This one don't feel too big. But it's a crab. As long as he comes in. This here's a smaller one. Trying to. He's in something. He come off. He had to come off because I was taking it to him. Okay, now, hang on, y'all. So, is that where yours went? Did you throw out twice? Or was that the first time you threw it out?
No, I throwed right there, then I throwed it down next to the
Okay,
grass.
got you. Yeah, I was just thinking. So you got them on with the lights too?
Yeah, let me look and see.
You tell me how much they are, and I'll pay you something for them. But I got a feeling it's going to get better when the tide starts running out. Look at you. I wish we could get some of these. Oh my God.
There's a light in there. Battery, you might have to replace the battery to
Yeah.
get the lights up. Yeah. Yeah, got to put the battery in.
Yep. Which I've got two.
Here, take in there. Take one of the lights.
How does this fit on mine?
I'll show you.
Does it fit on mine?
Yeah, the little light. Yeah. So there's a little hole.
Yep.
A little hole. You hook your line, hook it on your pole.
Oh, it won't fit in that hole.
Yeah, it will. There it goes. and then you turn it back toward it. So there you go. And what I do is hook it on there, and I run my line. I turn it like this, turn it like that. I run my line in there, and then push it back like that. So when they hit that light, or they hit that
Fish on.
fish on.
Fish on, boys. Look at that, y'all. Is that not cool?
And let's see what else we got.
We trying, y'all. I got one more person coming down here. I tried to call this morning, see if anybody. I didn't try to call you.
I know.
I woulda, but I did not.
Let's see.
I woulda.
I got shrimp. I got mullet juice. Mullet juice.
Might as well. Now, I'm gonna tell you something now. Be careful how you hold that reel right there.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna tell you something. I got mine jerked in here.
Yeah.
Look at this crab. He's a good one. He's pulling the rod over. But y'all, I got a feeling these fish are gonna be coming back out. Now see, do you see over here? Oh,
That ain't a crab.
you don't think so? I believe it is. Come. I bet it is too. You fishing on credit.
I got too little of a hook too. Don't.
Here.
Too small of a hook.
Or,
I
Pick
got
up.
hooks.
Check these out.
Oh, lovely.
There's something jump. Did you hear that? I got a feeling that we might be getting into some fish. I do.
Well, I hope so. That'd be a big. Oh, and Sunday, last Sunday when we left church, man, I see. I was like, over.
Oh, Tom, he's having a time, ain't he?
Yeah.
He is. Look at that. It's a crab. I know it was. Let me try back in that hole. Oh, beautiful. Ain't this a pretty spot?
It is.
Y'all, I'm glad y'all here with me. Jer-bear. We ain't caught no fish yet, but you know something, y'all?
It ain't open.
It's a beautiful day God has given us, and it's better to not catch no fish than have to go to work. That's right.
That's right. These right here, tough as not, man.
Put my little jingers back on her. I'm telling you, I got a feeling, y'all. Now, I've been wrong about 55 times a day. 56 won't really matter. But I tell you this right here. Oh, beautiful. Now, there are some big gators in here, but they cold now, so it should be gone. First time I come in, y'all, there was one laying right there, and he was a big one. And he went right up inside that grass, and yep. Yes, he did. And me, y'all, what I do is, if I ain't got a hit, I'm coming in, changing up. Okay. Figure out where I'm at here, y'all. That's a beautiful spot. I'm gonna tell you something now. We've caught a lot of red drum right in there. I don't know why, but we have. And also, I need to be fishing. Right here in front of us, we've caught a lot of sheephead. Yep, I don't know why. So I think I'm gonna let that lay there, and I'm gonna start pulling some. You know what I'm saying? I like to pull, let it sit there, and sort of try to find them. His time's high.
How'd you find this little spot? Accident?
No, being nice.
Being nice.
Yeah. There was a guy. I was working at Walmart, and I asked him could I help him, and me and him started talking, and he said he had a pond. It had some crappie in it back here somewhere, and I went and it wasn't much of a pond. You know what I'm saying? So now look now, if you want to, you can walk right up there and go on the other side there. That's a good spot. If you can get right there. Good place to stand. Are you? Man. I'm gonna throw right in here where I was getting if you break off, I got plenty of stuff. More than you can imagine. Yeah, I'm gonna try right through. Right through here, we have caught sheep here. Now, I don't know. But this high, something fall did come.
Yeah.
Fish on. Here's what you want to do. Take your 3 or 4 shrimp up there and fish them on the other side. Don't lie. And here's scissors. You can cut them up. That's the best way to do it. Scissors. Be careful now. You see right here, it drops off 8 foot deep.
Yeah.
Straight off. So if you fall in here, you better know how to swim. Y'all, I've hooked something. It wasn't my... On the edge, y'all. My weight hooked it.
Service Pro, that's what his name is.
Who?
Service Pro Marina. Service Pro Marina.
Got a tackle box too.
Yeah, he's got the tackle box in there.
Y'all, are y'all watching this? Lord have mercy. It came. See what's on this thing. Oh, we got my bait.
Man, I could clear some of this out and get me a fire up.
For what?
Fire.
Fire. You don't want to do that in here. No.
You bring your can down here and contain it.
I don't know.
A metal can. Contain it. Yeah. A drum.
You gonna be here during the night?
No, through the day.
You better not be here after dark. I'm telling you, you better leave this place alone.
I ain't coming after dark.
This place here, this place,
I'm gone.
yeah, this place here is like Uori, except nobody hasn't disturbed the graves. I believe there's a Indian graveyard over there somewhere.
Really?
Yes, I do. I believe it is, no lie. Because this was what it was like when we was fishing Uori. As long as you didn't disturb them, it's fine. But you start digging up those graves like they done back then, crazy stuff starts happening. I'm a firm believer, y'all. You leave the dead alone, especially Indians. Hey, look now. You see over there if you can throw it at that hole? Yep. Now, the other day, we was fishing there. I'm going to try. So y'all, let me make sure I ain't got a crab in here. Y'all, can you believe I ain't caught a fish? What in the world's going on? Maybe one's going to get lost. And find his way out to my hook. Something needs to happen, don't it? What? Beautiful. I thought you had one. Now, y'all want to tell you something. She's going to come down here and outfish me. I hope she does. At least I can get something on video. Lord, have mercy. Lord, have mercy. Oh, my God. That looks pretty. I'm going to leave the booger there. It's going out now. It's dropping down. Oh, yeah, look, big time. Yep. So hopefully, in about an hour, something's going to start happening. But I'm telling you, oh gosh! Is, oh, they gone? Oh, she just knocked her glasses off her head, and they're laying down there, edge of the water. Boy, you got blessed. Let this sit right here. Yeah, if I knew you was coming, I had another chair.
Oh, I got a chair. Silver thing. Let's see.
I'm going to put my reel in. Oh, well, actually right now. Yeah, let's see, y'all. Can you see me here? Yeah. What we got here? We got 31 people. Okay, y'all. Oh yeah. Okay. Y'all, this is the life. Sitting here, enjoying what God has given men. What God has given men. She said, and women. I love to see one of these pull over. Now, yours up there, is it still in the water?
Yes, it is.
Oh my God, y'all. She gonna be without a reel. I'm telling you, you take a 20, 25-inch red drum come through here, and he finds your shrimp.
Let him have it.
Your reel gone.
No, it ain't. Don't talk like that.
Have you got it where it can't get jerked in?
Yeah, it's between two trees.
She says the wedge between two trees.
Hey, my mama didn't raise no fool.
Look, I don't even have my little jingles on. I tell you, Kathy got me and Noah one of these right here, and they are wonderful.
Some jingles?
No, His jacket.
Oh, the jackets. Yeah. Look here what I got too, Judy.
You go. You think that'll work?
Oh, you seen any of them?
Yeah, I have, but do you think that'll work?
I don't know.
Show the camera. What's it called?
A crab?
Y'all check it out, y'all. I wouldn't recommend using that in here. Y'all be hung and broke off. They should use about 60-pound braid line. That'll pull anything out of this creek.
I ain't got all that kind.
I don't like this water being up this high.
Come on.
Well, you know something? If it was warm, I wouldn't be this close. Simply because they could be a gator laying right there. I keep thinking about Crocodile Dundee, y'all. Crocodile Dundee. Yeah. Y'all, there ain't that many fish in here. Not right now unless they're upstream. Could have been a good idea. You find your seat over there. She's sitting over sitting on a log, y'all. That's what I'm talking about. Look at this. These drum ain't gonna be coming back around this corner. Just having your reels out when they come through. I'm checking them out, y'all. I was in weeds, y'all. I believe I was in weeds. I know I was. Look at that. Now, y'all, this is part of the Loch Ness Monster. Honestly. That nasty, ain't it? Y'all, if you like what I'm doing, subscribe to me. I would love to be able to make a penny or two on YouTube, y'all. I've been doing it for a long time and I ain't made nothing. And I've spent all kinds of money. My wife's almost tired of me spending money. oh, y'all, she got 2 reels up her. She got it going, y'all. Hey, listen, if you hook, will you tell me? I'll bring the camera, okay? I'll bring the camera and I'm bringing the net. But deep down, well, now if it's a trout, don't try to pick him up. If he's a big one, he'll rip off in a heartbeat. Ain't that right, y'all? I'll tell y'all something. You hook a trout, don't try to pick him up.
How deep do I need to be?
Huh?
How far from the weight my hookup?
That should be fine. That looks pretty good. Put my little jingers on here. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Y'all, I love Christmas. You know what the first gift of Christmas was? Jesus. You know who Jesus is? The Son of God. That's who he is. If you don't like that, then I can't help it, y'all. I'm here for the Lord. I'm here to see how many people that I can lead to God. That's why I'm here. Oh my Lord. Huh? Yeah, you gotta watch that stuff. I'm sitting down. Hang on a minute, y'all. Let's do this right here. Where am I at here? Be looking for a Bigfoot over in there. There's something out here. Ah, Lord, have mercy. Well, y'all, let's see here. I don't know how many's on here, was on here the other day. Y'all, I just posted a video of a few things that's happened to us fishing out here. I took clips out of 3 or 4 videos, and it's on my channel, y'all, if you want to check it out. I had everybody, a lot of people thinks it's a moth, but I'm gonna tell y'all something. Now on my short, it don't show it, but if you'll watch the complete video when it happened, y'all, that thing gets up there in the sky. You know, a moth can fly. I understand that, but that thing shot off like a star, going up fast. I just don't think a moth.
Don't hover either, does it?
Huh?
A moth don't hover.
Well, that one did.
I know that one.
Yeah, I don't know, but boy, that one did. And then if you look at it, it looks like it's got landing gears. You see that? That is so crazy, y'all. But I tell you this right here. Now, the first thing that happened to me here, the very first thing, y'all, I'm sitting here fishing by myself, and there is a strange smell like an old dirty dog or something. Stinks bad, worse than any old. It smells like, well, you've never been coon hunting, but y'all, a dog's pretty crazy. What was that? Did you throw in? Okay. A dog will find something dead, and they will roll in it. Oh my God! One night, our coon dogs found a dead deer, and both of them got in it and rolled all in. They stuck like, oh my God, it's not bad. And don't ask me what the deal was, but that's what that smelled like. Anyway, what started it was, I hooked a 23-inch red drum. Hooked him right there. And that booger peeled line all the way down through yonder. It's on my video. Peeling some line. What was that? Did you throw in? Oh, I thought you had. Was that a fish come up? Oh. Anyway, y'all. Okay, I'm going to stop even. She'll holler fish on. But, I hooked that fish, and y'all, I ain't by myself. I was hooping and hollering, y'all. It was a good fight, and what he done was He run down that way about a couple 100 feet, right straight down this creek, this zooming line. I bring him back up, and he's over on the edge, going right up that bank. And finally get him in and everything. And it's like something back there heard me and wanted to see what was going on. Y'all, all at once, I started smelling this nasty smell. Wind's coming from there. I can't see nothing, but it stunk like something had killed something. Nasty smell. I don't know if it's on the video or not, because I normally, when I edit video, I'm just editing the fish I catch, because I just think that's all people wants to see. I never dreamed going live would be pretty cool, but y'all, that thing stayed over there because you could just keep smelling it. It was, on the video, I'm like, what is that nasty smell? Oh my God, it stinks. And it started going away. You know how I know? Because the smell started getting less and less and less. It was going away. It went back up that way. Huh? Crab on. Y'all, she got a crab, y'all. I believe they can see you over there. Wave your arm. Let's see if I can see you. Yeah. I'm about blind. I can't see either. But I can see that whole side up through yonder. You on camera somewhere. But now y'all look. This water's going down. So the super high tide is going down. Y'all, I believe all these fish was back in all this grass. This grass don't normally have any water in it. This grass had 2 foot of water in it. You gotta love it or hate it one. Now there's a couple more spots that you can fish here. So when you came in, let's say if you walked 100 foot, look to your right. There's a path that goes to the right.
Yeah, I started to take that one down and stop and listen.
Yep. Could you hear me?
Yeah.
Could you?
Uh-huh.
Oh my gosh, y'all. Hey, I'm gonna tell you something. You be careful talking around water.
It carries.
It carries. You know, one time, y'all, Jesus went up to Peter on his boat. He says, push your boat off. He wanted to speak to the people. He got out there in that water and his voice just echoed. But you can just imagine the Son of God, what his voice would sound like. Yeah. And I'm telling y'all something. I do believe that this lunar tide has affected these fish. We've been catching fish here until this lunar tide. And if you saw it the other day, if you was with me the other day over on that point, there wasn't no water in here. Fixing to wind mine in, reset them. Like I said, y'all, don't throw out something that crab's been chewed on. If it looks like it's been chewed on, you throw it off. You wouldn't take somebody's steak they've been chewing on for 20 minutes and finish it up. Hey there, right, PJ?
Yep. I don't want nothing to
That's right. Fish comes by and look at that thing, and it looks just all mingled up and everything. He's like, I don't want that. They done got all the juice out of it. Let me try mine. Y'all, let me put some fresh bait on this thing. And if you got fresh bait, yeah, y'all. Hey, here in a few minutes, you'll be seeing all kinds of crabs. All these crabs are out there. They fix them to be here in the middle. Look at that. Yo, I know I said I was going to. That's what I'm going to do. That's crazy. Hey, what we got here? Where's everybody watching at? Y'all send me, tell me where you're watching at. Hello, Anton. How you doing, buddy? Y'all, I'm glad y'all here with me. I know I ain't doing worth the flipping fishing, but guess what? We having fun anyway. Ain't that right, PJ? We having fun anyway. We ain't worried about a few little, but I'm telling you, I believe as soon as this, you can see it going down. Can you see it going down at your feet? Huh? Okay, Lord, send us some fish. We need some fish, Lord. Do you eat fish? Huh? Look at this. I'm fishing on credit, y'all. I ain't got nothing on mine. Must have been a you threw what off? Oh! Thought you didn't like sitting down when you was fishing. I hear you. There comes a big old chunk of stuff. Yeah. This tide's fixing to get down where it's supposed to be. No lie. It is. This tide, do you see that right down there?
Yeah.
It's below that.
Uh-huh.
When a normal tide, high tide. So whenever this tide's low, it's 6 foot down there. It is. Oh no. Look at that mess.
Yeah, he just come past me.
I know. I believe it's gonna get me. I think it's done got me.
It's gonna got you.
It has, y'all. What a mess, y'all. You should see what's happening. How many's on here, y'all? 41, boys.
41 people.
Yeah, look at it.
41 folks.
Yep. I got a fish, y'all. Oh my God.
Did it?
It's got me. Yo, it's all that crazy. Oh, it came. Get on out of here. Now, y'all, that's the kind of fish you want to grab a hold of. I'm drying, y'all. Okay, let me get right back in here. Ooh. I'm back there in that hole. Let's try that. I'm telling you, I believe it's got a lot to do with the super high tide. I do. Did anything?
Nope, got it.
What you got?
I got all kinds of meals.
Let me see what you got. How big's your weight?
2 ounce. Okay. Too little, too big.
No, I guess it's, well, the car's running now, so you're probably going to need it. Where's my drink at?
I got my own little cart right there. I'm gonna make me a fishing buggy.
Oh,
Go
no.
get back out there in my shop today and work on them things I was telling you about.
I got a crab on mine, I believe. I think so.
When you get ready to leave, and you ain't live, I'm gonna tell you. I'll tell you what I'm making.
What you making?
I can't tell you when you're on live.
Huh?
Can't tell you.
On live?
I'll tell you. It's a table about that round. It's got 4 rods in it. It's got a place to hold your bait and a place to hold your drink.
A table?
Yeah. You take a 1x4 and stab it in the dirt. And I got a hole where you can put a pin through it and set that table on top of that.
Oh. That sounds pretty cool. It's crazy. Look at this thing here. Sounds pretty interesting, don't it?
Yep. Well, I've already been. I got 3 orders. 1.
I got a feeling once this water gets out from in there, and it won't be long, because she's starting to roll now. Be sitting here like Jumanji, y'all. See a big gator come washing by. Oh my God.
You sitting up in here by yourself.
So a moth, it can't hover like that?
I ain't never seen a moth hover. Not like that thing did.
Pretty crazy, wasn't it?
Yep.
It was like it was checking me out.
Yeah.
It was. It came right out of there, right through here.
Kind of like a dragonfly, but the wings was too short.
Yes, me, I think it was a little bitty spaceship.
Ooh.
Man, I got a crab. Look, all the water there's come out. I might ease over there. Throw way down through yonder. Try to get further than what I normally get. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm doing up yonder. Going as far as I can go.
Because it looks like there ain't nothing happening right in here. Oh!
Uh-oh, bud.
That fish just hit.
Yep.
It did.
I saw it.
Y'all, that fish just hit. Okay, y'all, here's what I'm going to do. I've had enough.
What are you gonna do, Jerry?
I'm going over there. I'm going to toss way down through as hard as I can throw. Getting further than what I've been throwing. Let's do it, y'all. You stay right here. Let me get myself set up. I'll turn the camera around. We'll be fishing way down through yonder. We got to do something, y'all. We got to do something. Something's going to have to do something.
losing daylight.
I know.
Losing daylight.
Losing daylight. Well, the thing of it is that my wife said she'll only be home. We're gonna do it this evening. So y'all at 2:30, I gotta head out of here. What time is it?
It is 1:45.
There you go. 1:45.
Yep.
All I got is 45 minutes, y'all. Hang on. Hang on, y'all.
You got to make something happen soon.
Okay, here we go. Now let's see if I can get this thing cocked up and slung down through you on a long way. I think you can. Look at that. Woo! Way down through yonder. Yeah, once this tide gets back to normal, you can fish all these spots. Oh, man, y'all, hold on. I'll be back with you in a minute. I'm gonna go on this side. I hit the bushes. I did. Hit in the bushes. I'm working on it. I'm glad y'all ain't watching this. Here we go again. Try this again. Back in the same crazy spot. I might get something done. I don't know. Here we go again. There we go. Keep rolling. See the land. Where you at? having a heck of a time. Okay. You ever heard of bad luck? Well, that you don't even want to. Lord have mercy. Okay. Yeah, well, I kept throwing, and it's just you had to be there. You just had to be there. That's all I can say. It's terrible.
I didn't think it was supposed to rain today.
Say again.
I didn't think it was supposed to rain today.
I ain't seen it rain.
It's raining now?
Oh, it is, ain't it?
Yeah.
Fish on, boys. It's raining, y'all. Fish bound start biting now. I'm gonna tell you something. What just happened here? I don't know. The other day, when I brought John and other boy, he had a big one down there.
Down here?
Yeah, right down here.
Yeah.
Yep. And he had his drag too tight.
Oh, I saw that.
Broke his line.
Yep.
Bunch of junk. And I brought him here to catch a fish. That's the bad thing about it. Y'all, please, y'all, when you come here or you come anywhere, check your drag before you start fishing. Because sometimes it's going to be on the very first cast. You're going to wish you had your drag looser. Ain't that right?
That's right.
Grab me a few shrimp. I guess Ray decided not to come. Okay. There's some pretty shrimp. I'll tell you something now. This shrimp right here that I'm using is the creek shrimp. Now, I don't know what the deal is, but I'll tell you this right here. We've been catching our fish off the good shrimp. I don't know, you know what I'm saying? Right here's a really good spot. I got a big old crab on this thing. He's a good one. He is. Come on. Thank you, God.
There's a little creek like this down there real high.
Walk up a bank. What'd you say?
Creek like this down there by my house.
Huh?
A creek like this
Yep.
down by my house.
Yep. They fish in it.
Oh yeah.
Just like this right here. Do you ever catch anything out of it?
I ain't been down there a long time. Where I used to park my boat.
You know hang on. I'm trying to get it out. That pond I've been fishing in,
Yeah.
there's a big old creek in there.
Yeah.
Look at that. That water down there is still a little too high because when you step, it squeezes on it. Well, y'all, everything's going good. We are waiting. My time's running out. I will not be late on this one, y'all. Honest to God, y'all, I won't. I'm telling you.
Late on what?
Kathy,
Oh no.
we're doing the Christmas thing today.
Y'all doing the same thing we do.
Here's what I was wanting to do. Come right here, put a board across there,
Yep.
and put a pallet in here, and nail it down.
Right.
And you step on it, have you like a little bit of a short where you do that, you'll come down, somebody down there fishing on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So again,
I'm right here. Do the same thing.
what's that?
Place to sit.
Oh yeah, but that's too big. This here is small. Be like a little bit of a good area. Y'all, what do you think the problem is? What do y'all think? Now, have you subscribed to me? If you haven't, I appreciate you would. Like I said, y'all, you ever get down to Southport, get down there about 2 hours before low tide and fish that waterfront down on the rocks. Be careful now, be careful. But you talking about having fun catching flounder. I'm gonna show you this here. I'm going live, so you'll see what I'm doing. Normally fish about 2 hours, and I normally catch 5, 6, 7, 8 flounder. Anywhere from a keeper to 7, 8 pounds. I caught probably 10 last year, over 8 pounds. I'd say I had one big one, didn't get the weighing. Got them all the way in, y'all. The water was up. If you're down there fishing and you're fishing in between, say like, it'd be nice to have, if you had a net that you could sort of just carry with you that wouldn't be in the way. Because once you net the fish, then you can carry them to the bank where you can get them off. Y'all, what I done, I caught about 34-inch flounder, and I know it weighed between 12 and 14 pounds. But guess what? I didn't have nowhere to bring him to the bank. Got him in, held him up, showing the guys on the pier. He flipped out of my hands, and he was gone. No picture. All I got's the video. You can watch it. Y'all, when you watch that video, if you do, you know you got the center line of a flounder. It was 14 inches on one side. That booger was between 26 and 28 inches wide. That's a nice fish, man. Yeah. That was a big fish. And y'all, I caught him on a Z-Man paddle tail. Didn't catch him on a mullet. I'm telling you, when you come, if you come to Southport, don't worry about bringing no kind of mud minnows. That's just a waste of time. It is. You catch fish, but I'm telling you, you get your Z-Man paddle tail with a Texas, it's called a Texas eye. You go on my channel and look at them. They are, it's like a dream, y'all. Good morning. What are you fishing for? Whatever bites. Hang on, y'all. I'm sorry. Is that Ray?
Got license?
Yes, I got license. I got license, freshwater and saltwater. Good luck on you guys. We need some luck, y'all. We ain't had a fish, man. I got a chair if you want to sit down.
Cool.
This is a nice place, man.
Very nice. Quiet.
It is. I love it.
It's quiet.
Hey, listen. Hey, keep it to yourself.
Hmm?
Keep it to yourself.
It's absolutely.
Keep it to yourself because it's going to be found out sooner or later.
It's, yeah.
We're on live right now.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Y'all, we got Ray here. Look at this good-looking guy right here, y'all. Look at that. Oh, hang on, y'all phone boys. We're
I
phone.
don't want to break your camera.
Oh, my Lord, have mercy. Man, the tide, super high. I bet down there in Southport got flooded bad.
Probably did.
Look, man, it was up to here.
We had a full
Yeah.
moon.
It was bad. And then all I can stay is until 2:30.
Well, hell, it was rain for 3 days.
Oh no, it's been wonderful. We need it.
Well, we way under.
Way under. The ponds in Bowling Springs are looking bad. We
Have
do
they ever
need
really
some
looked
rain.
good?
Say again.
Have they ever looked good?
Well, they ain't look good for fishing. That's been the craziest place I ever seen. Now I don't know who made this right here, but somebody has made another one up yonder.
That's this one here. I didn't even go to, but I went to the 2 of them over there.
Yeah, well, there is another one.
Other than them too. They're rolling around.
About 40 foot.
Oh wow.
I claim it. Yep. Somebody done it. Uh-oh. That's a crab, y'all. You see him? Man, there's some monster crabs in here. I'm talking big. Okay, y'all, let's see if we can get him in. That's the question of the day. Can we get him in?
Like being on a freshwater bank.
Hey, will you grab that net? Right up there, and come here, buddy, and you can net him. He's a big one. Here, no, here, buddy. Right there, on the ground. It's got this, about an 8-foot rod on it.
Oh, a dip net.
Yeah. He's a good one. If he don't let go. I'll show it to the camera. Oh!
Let it go.
He gone.
Yeah, can't do that.
He gone.
He's smart.
Bunch of junk. He's a good one, man.
Blue
He
crawl.
pulling back hard.
Make you think you got something.
Oh man. Bunch of junk. We've been now here lately. We ain't doing good at all, but I've been catching black drum in here, red drum, sheephead. We took a boat. We got a canoe, but I'm fixing to buy me a 14-foot John boat, and let's try him. And he this creek goes back about another mile. And guess what? There's another creek.
It runs into a smaller creek. I don't know about a bigger creek.
This here, it stays big all the way up to about a mile. When you go on the map, it's good size. But there's another creek. Down here, it forks off and goes the other way. We went up there in one place. We was
That's Sunny Point over there.
Sunny Point's that way about a mile.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh yeah, but I thought you'd be a third. No, man, live.
We'll say a whole bunch online.
Huh?
We'll say a whole bunch on filming.
Yeah, we
Where you at?
yeah. Oh, I know. But it's gonna get out sooner or later. It will. No lie, you can't help it. Yep. But I'm gonna tell you something. What I'm gonna do, y'all, I'll be now I'm not gonna fish much in here in the summertime. They big gators in here.
Good.
Big ones.
They
I've
gotta
seen
eat
them.
too.
I know, but not me. Ain't gonna eat me, y'all. But we brought in a canoe. Me and Eric took it up the other creek. He caught 2 20-inch croakers.
That's a big croaker.
Over 3 pounds. Big. And I believe this island right here is some kind of Indian stuff. I do. We've had some crazy things back here. If you buy yourself, I wouldn't recommend being back here after dark.
Oh, come on.
This crazy place, man. Watch my videos.
Will you hear something?
Hear and see.
What do you see?
Well, we had something to come by. We don't know what it was, but it looks like a moth, but it's about this wide. It swings right by me and it hovers and watches me for about 3 or 4 seconds. Then it goes up. I got my video, gets up there and it shoots off to the sky.
Nice.
That's crazy. It's on video too. I mean, it's not like I'm just making it up. I can show you on video. I've never seen something sitting still. Then,
Other than a hummingbird, no.
well, nighttime, you don't see a hummingbird.
Yeah.
It's nighttime. And then with the light, it's shining like solid silver. It was like it was solid silver.
No
and
lights?
then, huh?
No kind of movement lights? Or...
No, it was this far from me. I didn't even get to see it. It come right past me. Huh? It was crazy. At the bottom of it, it's got little things like where it would land. It's on video. Pretty crazy. And then we were sitting here, and something back there made a horrible sound. Oh, God. Oh, you see what I got?
Crab?
No,
Oh,
I got that crazy stuff, Daniel.
All that stuff floating by.
I'm sorry, y'all. I knew I had something. Look at it. Y'all, it about scared me. What the junk? Honest, look. That's what it is. There's my fish.
That's why we still call it fishing, right?
You ain't lost, I was catching. I tell you this right here.
I said, Joey, well, just come down here and sit down.
Hey, I told him where to go on video. I sat in here and I hooked a 23-inch red drum. Hooked him down there and that butter zoomed that way about a good 100 yards. Just peeling line, going with the current. I turned him around and you know, I was hooping and hollering. I'm just telling you, I was having fun. Ah, look at that. What a beautiful cast thing. But anyway, y'all, I'm sitting there and I get that fish in. And the wind's coming from that way. And the scent comes this way. Something hurt me. It smelled the nastiest smell I've ever smelled. It was over there. And it smelled terrible. It was like a dirty dog 10 times. And I couldn't see it, but I could smell it. And then all at once it turned around and went back that way, and you could tell because the scent getting less and less and less until it went away. But it stunk unreal. It could have been a bear. I don't know how bad that a bear. I don't think a bear smells that bad.
I don't think it smells like that.
Well, this thing stunk like. Well, I tell you, if I was going to compare what it smelled like. You ever had a dog to roll in an old dead deer?
Mm-hmm.
That's what it smelled like. That nasty. I couldn't see it, but it could see me. I'm
Walked
sitting
up on deer carcasses half rotted and yeah, it'll take your breath.
Oh yeah, have a dog roll in it. Oh my God.
He ain't riding home with you in the front.
Me and Ken, we'd be coon hunting. You'd know when a dog got into something. Oh my God, he'd come up and like, good Lord. Look there. There we go. Right there. But I'm telling you. Oh, and check this out. We was in the canoe, right? Something wants to mess with my sound. We're trying to film. And I have no idea what's doing. But anyway, start out with, we was in the canoe. And We sit there, and I got on video. And it goes, I'm talking, it goes, well, the sound gets messed up. And then it comes back. So I stopped and I thought, well, that's weird. I put it on again. And once we done it, about 3 seconds after that, something rubs the bottom of the boat. Something comes through. And I said, Eric, did you hear that? What'd you hear? And the Eric's on the phone.
Yeah.
I said, you need to put that phone down. Listen, something's running into this boat, man. And well, anyway, after that, we went up that way. And we went above where we caught those big, the fish out, those croakers. And all at once, I get this crazy feeling that something's watching us. I'm like, Eric, and this on video. I said, Eric, I said, something ain't right here, man. I said, I don't know, but something ain't right. I said, line them in, let's go. I said, I don't know what it is. I believe there's a big gator watching us. And anyway, we fire up and we go down and go around the corner. And we're sitting there fishing. And all at once we hear something come out of the woods over there and it hits the water. And Eric said, did you hear that? I said, what was that? It's on video. And I said, that's like something come out of the bushes and went in the water. So anyway, we come back around and we're coming up this creek, filming everything. We get right there. Now, there's something about over here, I don't know. But you watch, whenever that place is being, something ain't right, the fish will jump. When we turn the corner, there's over 100 fish jumping through there.
Yeah.
Everything jumping. It's like something was scaring them, making them jump. So we filmed all the way up through here, got up here, but guess what? No sound.
Wow.
The whole way. No sound. That's weird, because it sounded everywhere else. It got there. No sound. So we was here one night, me and the guys I work with, we had something over there, and you should hear it sound. Because when I played it, Kathy's like, what is that? Well, it was over there, honey. I don't know what it was. It was like, real, just enough to make coaches run over you. And Jeremy was sitting down, Phil's over there, and you know us, we coon hunt and everything like
Yeah,
that.
so
We ain't afraid of dark.
that's what I'm talking about.
We ain't afraid of dark. I mean,
It ain't like
I'm
you ain't
sitting
been in
there.
the woods
Yeah,
2,
I'm
3
sitting-
o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I'm saying, I said, y'all, this ain't nothing to me. This is my whole life. We coon hunted, we deer hunted. I walked in the woods. I went in the woods before without a light.
Yeah.
Walked over because I forgot my light. But I got a gun on me too.
Yeah, well, of course.
Don't jump on me.
Yeah, that's the
I'll be
thing.
bad. But anyway, this is strange. Come here, I'm gonna show you something. The camera is here. Jeremy's there. And I'm here. And Jeremy, I'm wanting to fix the light. Come back. Just stay right there. Come back to here. This on video now. Walk around the camera. I turn it, and I got my headlamp on. So I'm trying to get my headlamp, everything going. I walk right through here, and I get where you at, and something runs past me, and there's nothing there. Something. Check the video out. I'm like, something just run past me, y'all. And I've looked, and there's nothing there. But something ran straight through here, and I never got to see it. That was crazy. Now
You could feel the wind of it.
that freaked me out, man.
Move the air in front of you.
It was just unreal. It felt like it went around me. It felt like it was above me, beside of me. When I first looked on the video, I looked down, and I said, something just run past me. And see, at that time, Jeremy said, Jerry, shine a light over here. There's something over in the water. And then that happened. I don't know if we ever told you about back at home in Uari, of that Indian, but I do believe that is the spiritual place of Indians. On the other side, guess what's over there? Those trees that's being over. Got the thing sticking out. Yeah. Oh yeah. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? The Indians marked
The market with bending the tree.
and cutting it and putting another tree
Yeah.
on the other side.
I don't know what it was before.
I don't either. But
Uh,
but look at these big trees. Big trees over there. 4 or 5 foot across.
Usually them oak trees won't even live around something. Yeah, that's right close to it. We're in the marsh.
Look, they are like 4 or 5 foot across them. And I'm looking from the water.
Yeah.
I'm not up at them. But they look that big, and I'm thinking, and I don't know, but I'm gonna tell you something. Over there, when I had that strange feeling, I said, Eric, I said, I don't feel right here. I said, let's go. I said, something ain't right here. We went back down about 100 yards, around the corner. Then we heard that thing come out of the woods and hit the water. And Eric says, did you hear that? I said, yeah. Yeah, I heard that. That don't sound good.
Dude, it would surprise me that a lot of what you hear and seeing is something that we've made. Like military base.
Oh.
Right there.
Well, this thing here could have been a drone.
That's what I'm saying.
Could have been. That was weird. Because it hovered. Right there, stopped and hovered.
How many things you know of others?
I know. And it came through the woods.
But you didn't hear them.
Nothing.
That's what's up.
And it came
You know
right
what a drone
past me.
sounds like.
That's right. It came right past me. There's no
You
sound
know-
on the
there's
video.
no sound. It's like-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm thinking something ain't right here. It's just like I told PJ, she goes to church. I said, PJ, I tell everybody, don't be there. Don't. We had last week. I wouldn't recommend being here. But I'm gonna tell you something. That night when all this stuff happened, I walked out. You know,
We used to camp right over there
yeah, I mean,
at night.
Yeah.
We camped out all night.
Yeah, but it seems like everything's coming from there.
See, I've never been over there.
We fix to go over there. I'm gonna get me a jumbo. I'm gonna go over and walk in there. I like to see what's in there. I guarantee you all kinds of crazy looking things.
The gateway goes on back through.
Yeah, yeah. No, it's just a good place to hunt. You can walk with your a stand.
Yeah.
Get ready. Get ready.
They come cornfield right over there.
Yeah, it's crazy. But I'm gonna tell you something. This is what I know for facts. Nothing happened back home in New York until they started digging up those graves. That's when everything bad started happening.
Then I go,
No, what?
Cody had let his dogs out somewhere down there. You have to get Cody paid. Well, I can't remember that thing he said.
Go ahead.
He was saying that he had his tailgate down, had his dogs out. He's looking for his dogs, trying to get his dogs back. So he's tracking.
Uh-huh.
He's got tracking.
Yep.
So he's sitting there and it's quiet. He says it's nighttime, whatever time, nighttime. All of a sudden he started hearing something that sounded like somebody singing or something.
Gotcha.
And he said he stopped, started listening, and he said, but it didn't sound like singing. It sounded like chanting. He said it sounded like they were saying the same thing over and over and over and over again. And so he said,
Yeah.
so he recorded it.
Yeah.
And
I would
he's still
too.
got the recording of it. And, but you can't really make out what it's doing, what it's saying, but you know there's something there. You
Yeah.
hear something, you can't make it out.
Yeah. No,
And-
where's that at? You are?
I don't. It has to be down there somewhere.
Go ahead.
I don't remember. I don't know where. I don't know that area.
Yeah.
So the dogs came back, and he's more than glad to put them in the box.
That's right.
And well, he's got his pistol with him, of course. He said he laid it right there by him. He's got it. And on the way out, he sees another vehicle coming in. So he stopped, window to window, driver to driver. And he's got his window down. He says, "Well, y'all out there making some noises, and y'all heard anything out here, or playing the radio loud? Or,
What did he say?
he said the guy's like, oh, this is me and my son driving in here, just riding around. He said, I hear something over there. So the guy switched his truck off. They both did. And they're sitting there listening. And he said, he looked over, he said, I don't know what that is neither, but I'm getting out of here. He said, I don't blame you. I'm turning around. I'm going to get you out of here, too.
Check this out. So, yeah.
And
Go
Ken
ahead.
said he went through there walking during the daytime. He said he finally seen it.
I'm telling you, man.
But I
This
don't
right
know.
Here, this right here, this is weird. You've got all this creek here, goes around there, goes right down that bank, turns back in, goes down to yonder, and we fish all that. Up between there and there, between that curve and that curve, the fish, we jumping. Something makes the fish jumping. 7,500 of them in an hour. Just jumping. Just look like
Scaring them.
yeah, some kind of a frequency of something is in the water, or something's in the water to make them jump. It's like a big shark or something. When a big shark comes through, the fish start
Fish
jumping.
don't jump. Yeah.
Well,
It could be a porpoise.
when I've seen them, I've seen them that have gone that way. But anyway, I asked John the game warden, and I said, "Are they spawning?" He said, "Fish don't jump down here when they're spawning like that." I said, "Well, something ain't right because something's got." And then we was filming here live, and there was something over there that was like a brown, but I can't draw it up because it was my camera. If you draw it up, you can't see it. It just stood there and was watching me, and I'm trying to find it, and I can't find it. It actually walked out into the grass some, and it was just looking something.
Last time I was out here, I was out there by myself, and I fished a little bit. And while I was standing there, I kept having the feeling I was being watched. It's just my imagination. So I set my pole down, and I turned around, I just looking in the woods. I'm looking in the trees, see if there's a hunter, in a tree somewhere, just sitting there, You just have that feeling that you're being watched. And I sat there and I stared at all the trees and I'm looking. And I see nothing. I turned back around.
I tell you, that's
Being watched
something.
from me. I can be being watched from
Yeah,
anywhere.
that's
It ain't
something.
like I'm worried about being watched, but I have the feeling that I'm being
That's
watched. So
right.
why am I having that feeling?
I don't like that. That's like over there. You watched the video. I said, Eric, something ain't right here. I said, let's go. Wind them in. I said, I don't know what it is. I believe it's a big gator. I said, 14, 16 footer watching us here. Something is watching us. And then we get around to here, and then it comes out of that island and drops into the water. And Eric's like, did you hear that? Yeah.
If you get a chance to send me, I don't know if I can watch all your videos. Find out what you got. I'm really interested in the drone thing you see.
Oh my God!
So if you get a chance, edit that part. Send me a clip of that.
Yeah, well, I made one that's all the scary stuff in one.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, one video. Yeah. Oh man, you should have
So
heard
you
that
just
thing
look
over
up
there.
scary stuff.
Yeah, that thing went. I'm sitting there.
That'd
and
make your
it's just
skin
what it sounds like.
kind of tingle a bit.
It goes.
What animal does that? I don't know what animal does that. We don't have. I don't know. Bobcat don't do that.
It's long too.
Owl.
It was long. It was over there. It was actually further up, and it was like it didn't want us here. To me, it was like it was angry. Like, why are you in my spot? Oh, why are you here?
We ain't the first people who's been here.
You ain't lying. I don't know who done this. Look, somebody burned all that.
Sure did.
Yeah, somebody burned that.
Just noticed it. He said it.
Yeah, look. They lit the stump on fire. I don't blame them. It was a pine stump. Hey, what time you got, my lady?
Pack it up.
What time?
2:27.
Okay, let me start winding them in, y'all. Hang on a minute. What's this right here? Well, y'all, I know there ain't many people. They're still fish. I got 20 thumbs up on today.
Oh, wow.
I didn't catch a fish. But, y'all, we had some fun anyway. But, y'all, I'm going to tell you something, y'all. Listen to me. When I fish the waterfront, and that ain't here, and I'll be fishing waterfront in the summertime, and I'm catching flounder. When we have a lunar tide, if you catch 1 or 2 flounder in your fishing trip, you lucky. Flounder does not, fish don't like this.
The moon phase.
Yes, fish don't like this, y'all. I guarantee you, once this moon gets around, fish will come back in here.
Come back on.
Because the other day, man, it was so low. It was unreal. You can see bottom everywhere. I mean, you know, if you a 20, 25-inch red drum,
Yeah.
you get hung in a spot, and
Yeah.
that's why they're heading out. Well, y'all, enjoy this. Fish on. Jesus loves you. Bye-bye, y'all. Okay.